Good evening, Twitch. How you doing? It's August 11th, 2022. It's Thursday. Hopefully you've had yourself a good week so far. But man, we can now celebrate because now Twitch has allowed custom tags. I don't mean that to actually come off as sarcastic, but it definitely sounded as such. But no, tags actually is what I want to talk to you before we jump on into Aggelos here, because, oh man, Aggelos has become quite the difficult game. I'm really hoping I can balance out the difficulty a little bit, if I can actually get the Aggelos armor purified. But I want to just take a moment to talk about Twitch tags. I really should actually write about it, because now that there's custom tags available, it really tells me that Twitch has decided their search algorithm will belong with the tags. So, tags are going to be kind of important, honestly, now. Now more than ever. It also tells me that there's going to be a major shift. Because tags on Twitch, and I think if anything this is the big issue, is Twitch has always had a discoverability issue. I personally believe the discoverability issue more or less existed and has existed because, and honestly to a point probably will continue to exist, because everything is still numbers based. If you're going to be successful on Twitch, the content still matters. Like, there's a reason why people like, was it I Show Speed is basically the next generation PewDiePie, or why, Amaranth is basically, and most likely will be, assuming she actually follows through on the whole controlling content and such, where she basically becomes the owner of all things exhibitionism. She'll basically be the next generation's Hugh Hefner. The content matters, but there's always been, it's about the numbers, though. Like, if you actually have a chance of being discovered, the more viewers you have, the more people watching you, the more likely you're actually going to have that chance of actually be able to make it a career. Because if you can't get found, and if people don't know that you're actually streaming, you don't really exist at all, unfortunately. I think that's one of the kind of the hard truths about streaming that a lot of people don't like talking about, especially since, the whole controversy with Ninja's Masterclass is going on, is discoverability has and will continue to be an issue. I don't know how, I think if anything, the only way Twitch could actually fix it is probably by going and focus, they have to basically redo the entire system. Since Twitch is no longer about video games, even though it still primarily is used to play video games, the bulk of what people are watching on Twitch is probably not video game related, especially with that top 0.1%. It is most likely focused more on exhibitionism, podcasts, political yelling and such. It basically is converted into so much a traditional medium where people are showing their hobbies and talents, or basically, kind of what I've always said that Twitch has always been, is it's your ability, and I think if anything follows suit with Justin's original image, is it's your show. It's you just making the content that you want, or putting yourself out there and letting people decide, or if they can find you, to actually be the content that you want to watch. I think that's why video games has really kind of taken more or less a back seat to Twitch. I really, unless you watch a very specific set of streamers for video games, you're not watching them for the video games. You're watching them for them and how they act, or what they actually do, or what you're actually kind of trying to fulfill, whatever the viewer, as a viewer, your need. And that's why I think tags, I think it's an attempt to fix discovery. I think, if anything, a lot of it actually can help. I think it's a good way for people to... I think, like, here's the way I look at it. Twitch tags now, as they are, now that we have category tags and automatic tags, those just automatically get applied. And now that people can actually create their own tags, I think, if anything, the future of tags is towards discoverability, but it's also going to be helpful for people to establish their branding. So if you're a type of streamer who actually focuses on... We need to fix the Discovery Channel. I know. We ever since Mythbusters just stopped existing, we have been living in the darkest timeline. How's it going, Savior? How have you been tonight? How are you doing tonight? How was your week? But I'm just kind of... I'm more or less kind of reminiscing and ranting about Twitch tags. Just for a little bit. Then we'll jump to Aggelos, which has quickly turned from a very enjoyable Wonder Boy style game to, oh my god, this game is kicking my butt left, right, and center. It has, it's, I'm actually surprised how difficult it actually is. Hope you've been well. It has been a while, actually, since we've last talked. I know I have not been streaming for the longest time. And part of me kind of has that nagging thought in my mind that I shouldn't be streaming. But first things first, let's talk about tags real quick. So, custom tags have just been released, and I know I should write a blog post about it, I should make a video about it and such. But even reading the help article from the Twitch page, you go to the streamer FAQ section here, it says, will Twitch be able to provide discovery metrics for user-generated tags? So, hopefully, I'm honestly hopeful that actually will be a thing, so people will actually be able to see their impact on it. I think, if anything, the most popular tags will primarily be determined, and what tags people will use will be determined by that 0.01%. So whatever tags Amaranth is going to use, whatever tags Shroud is going to use, whatever tags... I'm trying to think who else is like the 8-bit drummer, actually. I just realized he's literally in the top 10,000 there of most watched streamers on Twitch. He's literally part of that echelon. Like, they're the people who are going to decide what tags will be used, will be able to actually increase other people's ability to be found. So whatever words they use will probably be the words other people will follow suit, because if you don't, you're going to be quickly left out in the cold. So if they're literally just using a tag called music, you can bet instantly that people will start using that type of tag. But I think, if anything, tags will also be really good for finding things. If anything, actually, technically what I could do, and I'm not going to, there was a reason why I always called I focused my streams to always have some sort of title. I always focused my streams on having some sort of title because it made things not only easy for me to find my own content as I highlight everything, but it also gave it more or less a structure. That's something Proton John also does it as well to a point. And I think, if anything, same thing with Smite and such. There's a good purpose for that. When a person who knows your stuff, they know your content, they're gonna want to look. If they're not gonna look for the name, they might remember the show. It's the same reason why, you don't know, you ask someone... I'm terrible with celebrities and such. I'm absolutely god-awful with it. But if they've been on, a certain show, I might remember the show's name instead of the person. And so that'll actually take your, that'll actually enable more discoverability. I know most streamers... like I said, I know that, the irony, of course, of everything is... that top 0.1%, they don't have to do any of this stuff at all. Once you have the numbers, and that's basically what you're going for. You're trying to get the numbers up so that you will be found through the algorithms. Then, you're done. Also, I don't know why I categorized my game as Aggelos, but I did. Because nobody's searching for specific games on Twitch. Everyone's going to take up drums. Yeah, no. No, well, actually, there's always been some people. If they can do it, they will do it. If they know, if, there's always going to be that copycat effect, whether you're doing it as satire or whether you're doing it in earnest as a way to get views. There will be people who will do that. So I know you're joking, but you're not wrong. I know you're joking, but you're not wrong on that. But I think if anything, Twitch tags is definitely something I personally would have preferred, like, just completely redoing the entire category system. I think if anything, that is something is a lot more understandable, not only to help the streamers, but also to help generalize people what kind of content they're looking for. Because I've always looked at the categories as the way, like, this is the secondary way people are trying to find people's content. It's never been about actually just simply like, I'm going to click on the browse page, because if you click on the browse page, you're most likely going to find, like, who's the most watched person, I'm going to watch their stream. When Twitch was all about video games, and only about video games, it made sense. People would actually actively look for someone specifically playing a video game. That doesn't exist anymore. Now it's music, video games, just chatting, which I really, they definitely have made other categories or like subcategories to fall within just chatting, but let's be honest, people just use just chatting. And then I'm trying to think what the last, what the other category is. What is the other category Twitch always uses? I don't want to say cooking, because it's not cooking. But yeah, it looks like Twitch is not going to re-innovate the category system, which I still think is, it's not good. I think it's still not the, like I said, I think categories should have been the way people should search, but League, you're not wrong, actually. League of Legends is still, as long as, was it, I think, who's that person? Tyler 1. As long as he's continuing to stream, I think, if anything, like, there will still be people who will, be watching a lot of League of Legends. Like, I would not be surprised if he was just basically, like, if he just stopped one day. He won't. Like, he is actively meant to, he is enabled to be that person. Just to yell and scream, and people want to watch people yell and scream. Like, if anything, that's kind of what we've actually have realized, is there's really there's like two types of content people will, like, especially the younger demographic, will always go for. The person who screams and yells and rages and such. So, people want to watch, like, I'm surprised, honestly, nobody has made, like, a Karen YouTube channel. Like, just take every moment you could find with Karens and just make a YouTube channel out of that, or just a stream of it. I still want to play that. As terrible as it is, and I already know the end of that damn game, I want to play that game. I still want to play that stupid game. Because it just looks... I'm a sucker for, like... Like, I've realized it's kind of waned after playing Elden Ring, but I was always kind of a sucker for, like... I like having a certain type of challenge in my games, and Dark Souls kind of really did scratch that itch, where you had that, like, discovery. You had that Plato's Allegory of the Cave style stuff, that exploration. You have no idea how many Rage Streamer compilations you've watched this month. Exactly. People want to watch that because it's entertainment. It's the same way why people love to watch athletes get super angry at things. I'm hoping I can kill Chaos. Oh, by the way, GOG Zero, if you did watch last night's VOD, man, this game took a turn. This game took a turn on me. I thought the dragon was like a rough boss fight. Man, that air temple. Absolute nightmare. The game just jumped up in difficulty. I was getting my butt whooped. The entire stream was just on one dungeon. I was absolutely annihilated last night. It was terrible. If I had the whiskey to drink along with the stream, I would have been plastered. Like, the death count doesn't even go past 100 It stops at 99. I had to stop and grind and get experience. So yeah, I kind of got my butt whooped. First two dungeons, enjoyable. Third dungeon, challenge. Fourth dungeon, pain. Literal pain. But yeah, I think even Twitch, like I said, Twitch tags, I think if you actually are going to try and use Twitch tags effectively, find out what the top 1% of streamers are using as their tags. If it falls in line with what you're trying to do, then use those tags. They will literally be the dictators of what people will be searching for on Twitch, if people actually do use the search function. Second, promote your branding. Whatever you want to name your streams, if you have like a series and such, like the way I do, and the way Proton John, Smite, and a lot of other streamers do, that is a perfectly good way to do it, as well as just branding. I think, if anything, actually, ironically enough, what was it? Like, the other way to use tags is what kind of content you actually provide. So there's your branding, name of your show and such, and then there's the actual content you provide. Like, are you just beating games? Are you letting viewers have a choice on it? Do you have sound effects enabled? I would not be surprised if, like, sound effects would actually be a very successful tag on Twitch, because a person looks at that and it's like, I just want to be able to buy or use channel points to be able to play sound effects. I have no doubt in my mind people will actually want to do that because of how many news stories I've read. And they're just the most vapid news stories. Is basically, streamer gets pulled over by police officer. Stream plays fart sound effect in front of officer. See what happens next. That is literally the type of news streamers are generating. Unless they get swatted, and that's a whole different story altogether. That dragon advertised when you search Aggelos is on the digital shops. Oh, you mean on the Steam digital shop? Is it? Hang on a second. I've got to investigate. Assuming I know how to actually navigate the point shop. I have no idea how to navigate this damn point shop. There is no search function for this point shop. I just realized that. Why is there not a search function on the Steam point shop? Oh, advertised. Okay, the mascot character. Yeah. Yeah, he even shows up as the little tag. I mean, it works, honestly. I like the sprite. I like the sprite art of this game. This game has great sprite art. What's absolutely turned on me was just how difficult it is. But yeah, Twitch tags, they're going to be useful. Do I see a lot of, like, the big streamers, ironically enough, they don't have to use it, but I know they will, and whatever they use will be the set standard. But I think, if anything, the other way to use it is make the tags that you know, that you want to let your viewers know about your stream, what kind of content it is, and branding. Because the more searchable you will actually be, the better of a chance you'll have being discovered, but it will still not be a replacement for just outright being found. Savior, thank you very much for subscribing, man. Yeah, no, I like, my plan, honestly, and I've been working on this, is I want to actually make a long-term schedule. Not just do... I'm still kind of doing it, like, impromptu style. Like, alright, I'm going to start streaming. I want to start streaming regularly again. But I want to actually plan way far ahead. And also do somewhat of what Shroomy does. I realize I don't want to give people the choice of, like, say, I just want you to play this game, like Grand Theft Auto. I realize that doesn't motivate me. But if I publish a list of games, like, hey, here's what's on the docket. Here's our games I want to stream. Here's the type of multiplayer games I want to do. And here's the retro game nights and such. I want to give people more control. I was thinking of giving people more control over that. But what I want to do first, though, is make some sort of system. I've been using Notion to kind of be like a second brain for me. It helps for me like take notes and such. But I want to build on that and be able to create my own little system, saying like pre-stream setup, post-stream, task list, and actually make a calendar and make that calendar and publish that calendar for people to view, so they know what's currently planned. And let them actually have a say of like, hey, I'm going to use channel points to say, you know what, instead of making this an Nintendo night, make it a Sega Genesis night or Super Nintendo night, that sort of deal. I do want to kind of do what Cthulhu does, because I'll admit, playing games like Aggelos just reminds me, I kind of just like playing the simpler games. I mean, for God's sakes, I was playing people give Fall Guys a lot of crap. It's like, nah, I still have fun playing Fall Guys from time to time. It's still an enjoyable game. I'm glad there's a lot more maps now, compared to when I played it, because originally it burned out. I completely burnt out on it earlier, but they brought it back. They made a little Sonic map, too, that's currently going on. I kind of wish they actually had different maps, though. It's only one map, and you play that 3 times in a row. It's only going to be around for the weekend, but hey, you know, it's cute. A little Fall Guys map where you just run around collecting rings. Fall Guys is also the latest Rage game for some dumb reason. What was it? I think the reason it is because of that is just because there was one streamer who was just all in on Fall Guys. Like, he was doing nothing but Fall Guys, and he was just doing shock jock tactic. Like, oh man, can I get 100 crowns in one stream? It was that sort of deal. And Fall Guys has that quick, that quick feedback, where the moment you actually are, it's like, oh man, I get tossed around by a giant snowball, and it's funny. It is funny, it is silly entertainment, it is Wipeout the video game, and I like it. I kind of admit, I'd like to see a Ninja Warrior one, but I don't see that working, because the thing about Ninja Warrior is that it's 90% upper body strength stuff, so it's like, you don't want to create another NES American Gladiators game. That was god-awful. You don't do that. But yeah, no, someone just focused purely on Fall Guys, and that's kind of why it's been up there. And Fall Guys has a really good social media presence. They're consistently focused on just making as many memes as possible. And that's kind of the other thing I need to do. As strange as it sounds, you need to do memes. Oh, by the way, we've made a lot of progress. We're almost done. I feel like we're almost done with the game, given how many hearts we have. I need to get some money, though, which is the first thing we need to do, because we need to buy one of our hearts, and I have no idea what the last heart of this game is. First things first, we need to farm money. I need 40,000 in gold. I really hate those chaos guys. We're just gonna use this area here for a second. Ah, Air Temple, my old nemesis. But yeah, this game has been pretty brutal. Yeah, one hit, 3 heart. Wow. I don't know why this game instantly took a turn, but it did. Oh wait, no, I don't want to be here yet. I just need to get the money, and I can get the heart container. Yeah, no, this game took a turn on me. I enjoy it, but absolutely disgusting. I mean, look how much experience it takes just for me to actually, It takes a lot of gold. And yes, I'm gonna be just playing it safe. I'm just gonna be farming this area. I am tired, I've already died 99 times, and I've realized one of the achievements of this game is literally complete the game and do not die. They literally want a deathless run. They also want you to beat this game in under 15 levels. Or before you get to level 15. So, yeah, that's something I'm probably gonna beat and get. It's doable. I guess it's not the kind of game where you just level up if you have trouble, you'll find. I think it helps a little bit, but I think the developer underestimated the impact of it. Like, it's hard to notice if your stats are actually increasing or not. Like, I wish it was a little bit easier to tell. Because what, I don't know what the max level of this is, actually. I also forgot we just have a dash now, too. I don't want to buy that heart container first, and then I'll focus on, then we'll fight Big Bird. What the? Ah, damn, I killed him. Well, we're almost at our goal of 15,000, or 150,000. And that's the discount price. Certain games you just like to farm for 5 hours and get OP as hell. I think you can somewhat farm. Like, this game doesn't really, like... There's clearly a diminishing return on leveling up here. At least if you try and grind it out early, at least. This is endgame. I feel like, if anything, you're getting what you're getting. I mean, I like this up slash you get, but at the same time, I've kind of learned to not like it. Because you just throw yourself at the enemy, and enemies don't die in one hit. They take, like, 4 or 5 hits now. Like, you even have this Hadouken move. It's a pain in the butt to pull off, though. I feel like, if anything, like, I feel like, if anything, a lot of developers still have an issue with this power creep. Like, it's clear they make their enemies a certain level of power, but trying to balance that is the challenge. Like, I'm just gonna get a level from this, regardless. Like, there's clearly a level of skill. Like, there is a level of skill of fighting the air temple boss. There will always be a level of skill, but how much punishment you're allowed to take, that's a whole different story. Alright, so first things first. Let's go back home. Because we moved to Dargon. But yeah, everything's doing like 3 points of damage, or at least the endgame enemies are, like all these enemies of chaos. I think I farmed from last night, probably maybe like 200,000. I'm not using my home, so now you can live with me, dragon. There we go. Got the herb. Do I still have an elixir? I still have the elixir, okay. I just enjoy this music. Alright, now we got our extra heart. Let's go on and take on Birdman. Where were you, Birdman? You were in Celestia Village. So I just realized our air temple's up here. I leveled up by killing a flea. Alright. You had a conversation on video game music. Well, what was the conversation about? Especially since, what was it? Kirby just had his, It's the way to go wrong with it. Oh man, no. You can easily go wrong with music. Doesn't matter if it's video game or not. There's a reason why, like, people realized, yeah, the Resident Evil composer did not actually know a single bit of music. He was literally just like a producer for it. In Celestia, there's a tree that grows hearts. It's a fast-growing tree, but it needs water and soil. I don't know which tree they're talking about, though, about this. I don't think there actually is a tree that you can do. I think that's something the developer just kind of left behind. Ah, Birdman. You came with the Aggelos equipment and pure water. With this, I have everything I need to unleash its true power. Let's go fight Birdman. Do you know where we are? We are at the highest point of the skies. I brought you here because before I bless the Aggelos equipment, you need to pass a test. Which is fall. Damn it. Should probably actually use this. Damn it, I keep getting too close. So I don't know how much damage it's doing. That is a lot of damage. Oh, come on! You know what? Actually, no. This is not a life or death situation. I will not waste that. We are not even close to getting into a second phase. You failed! What a disappointment. You don't deserve to wear the holy equipment. Next time, try to better use your abilities. Now out of my sight. Like, when was the last time you heard a bad soundtrack? You don't normally hear a lot of bad soundtracks because they don't get published. There's your answer. I don't hear soundtracks that have anywhere near Nickelback, I'm gonna actually say something. I don't think Nickelback actually is or actually bad. They're not. You know what? No, I'm gonna save my money. I'm gonna be the cheap person here. I'm gonna be super cheap about this because I don't have any money anymore. Lady, I need a nerve. They're like the go-to band when people bring up bands that suck. I definitely get that. I definitely get that. I think if anything, Nickelback was... I think if anything, the reason why people don't like Nickelback is that they basically suffer from the Linkin Park effect. Like, the only reason why people, like, probably even have even a bit of fond memories of Linkin Park was that, and still probably don't like it, is because of how much, like, malls played their music. Like, I still remember, every time I went to a mall, there would be Nickelback playing, or there would be Linkin Park playing. And so you hear it so much, you just get tired of it. You're just done with it. I hope you will do better this time. I hope so too. Ah, come on. Slashy. No! Ah. Well, he's halfway dead. Oh, God. Oh, those are big tornadoes. How the heck do you dodge those? Nope, I'm taking this one. I'm getting this armor blessed. This is a lot easier than the other boss. Really? Thank you. Congratulations, you passed the test. I probably should have actually just moved left. I could have just bubbled and held up. You have proved yourself. Put on the Aggelos equipment. Sure thing. Hey, that looks snazzy. Bless you. You have the most powerful equipment in the world. But you must prepare yourself the best you can for your battle against Valiant. I'm curious. How powerful? 173 to 2... Wow. 70 to 50. Really? Alright. That's a big boost of power, though. Ooh, even longer range. Nice. We're at bubble range. We're at bubble sword range now. Yay! I have the power of pink. How much damage do I take this now? 1.5 hearts. That, I will take that. That is better than losing 3 hearts of health. That's much, much better. Now that we have that, we still have one other place to go real quick. Before I go put these elements all together. I need to go back to Valiant's place here, because I just realized there was still one, I think if anything, our probably last thing of magic's actually here. See, this feels a little bit more balanced. Instead of losing a quarter of my health in a single hit. I think it was right around... Oh, yeah, I had to fight this stupid thing again, don't I? Oh, that's so much... That is cathartic right there. That is catharsis right there. Was it over here, or was it over... I think it was somewhere here. Yeah, this is a lot better. I could be reckless now. Also, these grasshoppers are kind of insane. Oh god! I don't even know why I'm here. Alright, this was the wrong way. I would not like to have to go back here and deal with all that chaos. At least I have money now. I could have sworn what I wanted was somewhere around here. I guess I was wrong. Still one other area to check, though. First, I'm gonna kill you. It actually does work. Sweet. This isn't gonna work, is it? No, actually, no, this will still work. I still need to I just need to kill this guy. I'm gonna get rid of you guys. Right. Just need you as far. There. Right there. Get our magic back. At least I think there was something here. Oh, maybe there wasn't. Fuck. Oh well. Oh no, I have no magic. That's not good. Oh, I thought there was something I could actually have gotten over there. That's a shame. Okay. Well, at least we have... Oh, no, wait, I need to buy something here. Wait, yeah, my dragon friend has elixirs. I wonder if he gives me a discount at them. Does my dragon friend now give me discounts? I want big discounts. I really gotta remember I can't kill these guys in one hit. How much for this? 10,000. That is a bargain. That is a bargain there. I wonder where the last heart container is, though. That's what I'm curious about now. Like, I always end up playing, like, these games, like Legend of Zelda and such. I'm always like, oh, where's that last heart container? Or yeah. I was able to find my dragon friend. I don't care what people say, Dragonite the Pokemon was a cute, adorable Pokemon. I don't remember if I used him on my team, though. Do I want to go back to... Oh, I hate myself. I feel like there's something there in the volcano here. I feel like there's something there. Oh yeah, actually, I could also... Oh no, I'm already here, aren't I? What? Confirm. Like, it totally just fits the Wonder Boy style. Nice, powerful sword. Hey, how's it going, Newton? That's a... What the heck is that? Yes, fill our little vial. How has your day been? We have the Aggelos armor and sword. We're amazingly pink. Purple, pink, magenta. One of these colors. How's it going, Brinksmanship? How you doing tonight? We have Aggelos armor. We can take a hit. We're no longer Glass Joe. It only took the sacred armor of Aggelos. Kept trying to start Digimon Survive and kept getting distracted. That's understandable. I would honestly expect you to start that game next week or something. Alright, well, I think that's actually it. Unless I'm hoping we get a heart container somewhere else. Alright. I promise you get, hang on. Give me some guidance. Your guiding pillow now has a crystal ball. This is the alchemist. Okay. Alchemist, I brought you the elements. You brought together the essence of the 4 elements. I will now be able to synthesize the light essence. You have now obtained the essence of light. You now enter the cracks that lead to the world of darkness. Okay. Well, there's one thing we gotta do before we actually jump into the world of darkness. Actually, what? There's 3 areas of darkness? Let's go back up to Celestia Village. I'm still missing a scroll. And I know exactly where to get that scroll. Let's go talk to that Firefly. He refused to teach me until I get the armor and the essence of light. Really wish there was an... I really should just use my earth magic for an up attack instead. In here. Actually, wait, how much damage do you do? You do... almost 2 hearts. You know, that's still better than nothing. Why I jumped down here, but I did. The Essence of Light cat videos. If only. here. Our last trainer. Firefly Knight. I am Combat Instructor Firefly. Take this, young warrior. You got the Firefly Scroll. Hold the attack button down to create a light ball. Only with the Sacred Sword of Aggelos. I don't have anything else left to teach you. Ooh! Can I control it? Oh, it takes magic. Oh, that... I mean, like, that sort of makes sense. How much magic does it take? Nope. Get me out of here. Alright. Okay, that's, yeah, that can be powerful. Herb use, what? What? Wait, what? It takes 2 magic? It does take 2 magic, oh. That's gonna be new. And at least you can hold it. Oh, maybe not. I don't know how to feel about this. I mean, it's nice, just having the ability that'll do damage. Oh, I don't want to quit the game. Although it's very fitting for a Firefly. Stupid sacred pillars. Alright, now that we got that, now I just need to remember where all the cracks are. Let's just start with Living Castle. We have to go and get, go to our crack. Actually, no, we can actually see what our, see what the seer says first. See a door that leads to the world of darkness, right here under the castle. Okay, he just wants me to do that first. What say you, princess and other soldiers? The princess is happy that the world is open. The cracks of the world are open. Nope, they're still stuck in their land. That moment when NPCs, I have nothing else to say. Also, adorable mouse sprite. To the land of chaos, and to the world of darkness. See, it was just that easy. That's, I'm gonna get a drop. Nope. Okay. What the? Oh god! Eat light. Oh, you have a lot of health. And also your hairballs. And he's throwing coconuts at me. Oh god, that does so much damage. No, no, no. Just leave me alone. I'm not gonna... Oh no, wait. She's just the bubble. This will probably make me survive another hit. Run for your life. No, no. The bubble didn't protect me from that. He's throwing giant red blood cells at you. See? 99 deaths. And I lost 4,000 experience for losing the battle. Absolutely brutal. I could not imagine, like, not having the armor of Aggelos. With how much damage that thing was doing. Oh, come on. You're literally just floating in a pattern. And it's too fat to even dodge past it. No! The jerk faked me out. This is where we lose all our experience again. This is where we just lose everything again. Also, wow, 45,000 just a lot. No! Excuse you? Damn it. Damn it. I really, I like the air dash attack in concept, but it doesn't give me enough invulnerability frames. I think this is anything these last couple boss fights have taught me. Is I need to learn to be a lot more patient. Because you can't just hack and slash your way through this. No, why? There's nothing I can do. This thing just homes in on you. Oh no, I don't have any magic. No, I wasn't. Yeah, it's too fat. I can't even dash through it. I literally just have to avoid it completely. I really wish the air dash was actually let you kind of dash through things. Like, it can, but you have to time it perfectly. And it has to be as small enough of an object. Even the bubble shield doesn't give enough defense. I'm surprised you lose experience in Death Not Gold. No, this game would be at a standstill if you lost gold. Completely forgot. Stop doing that. Thank you. Oh, I see. He has different phases. Different phases. Great. Alright. So he has beach ball. He has beach ball phase. I'm calling them beach balls. And then he has I'm just going to home, you know, on you. That's not good at all. I mean, I think if anything, the reason why you lose experience as well is there's actually an achievement in this game where if you beat the game, they want you to beat the game under level 15. So you could technically get to level 14 and then just... I can start using this magic of Aggelos here. What? No! Ah, damn it, I hate this guy so much. The worst part is you can't even tell. Damn it! Thought I could actually jump fast enough. No, if you lost gold, then I could easily see a lot of players just being at a standstill. Because gold actually is kind of harder to farm than experience. Especially when you need to buy, like, important items like elixir. You kind of need those. If you don't have the elixirs, then you're not beating any boss in this game. Or your first time. You might as well just throw the controller up against the wall and say, I'm done. Like the first couple bosses, hey, no problem. I'm actually surprised that worked. I really wish you could cancel it. I am. Why do you spawn so many enemies? There's so many versions of your own self. I cannot. Oh crap. Ah, damn it. Come on. Yeah, no, once you get up to a certain height, you're not gonna be able to bounce fast enough. I wish this was a little bit more like, Legend of Zelda, where you just were in a constant downstab animation, but you're not. Plus, they also, at the end of the game, they made a mechanic where you can buy experience. Which I like, because I kinda understand why. No, what? Really? You just change your phase right then and there? Yeah, I don't know. This... I'd hate to say it, this is actually this is harder than the than the birds. This is harder than the birds. I'm just trying to figure out where I can, when I can actually attack. I'm surprised I made that. No! No! Why don't I have my magic? I really wish I had, like, a lot more magic. Also, I don't know where the last magic container in this game is. Okay, so I think if anything, the Aggelos technique here gives, what? I didn't even see his bullet. Can you please? This is only phase 1, too. That's the worst part. What? Damn it. I didn't expect it to be under me. This is gonna be a grind. I can already tell. I can already tell. And some of these are gonna fight like 3 of these things too. Not 1, but 2, but 3, because I think there's 3 scars in the world. Why? Why are you so... Why's your hitbox? Also, I'm actually upset that these guys don't die in one hit. I'm actually upset that these guys don't die in one hit. I hate this guy's hitbox. I think if anything, that's one thing I've realized a lot of game developers have started to lack on is hitboxes. They're letting the art lug take precedent over the function, which is a little weird. Usually, game developers are all function, not design. Why are you that high up that I cannot just jump on you and pounce on you? Did I just become inverted? It just became inverted. But yeah, it's hard to tell, honestly, if experience actually matters. I kind of think it does, but it's so hard to tell. Because it's not really, it's not there in front of you. Because usually, like, you just equip the items, and that's it. I'm actually surprised I got away with that. Never mind. Yeah, I kind of figured I would get away with that twice. What? I can't... The worst part is I can't even tell if I'm actually doing better or not. Because you're not going to be able to focus on the enemy's health. Oh, we're just gonna run. See you later, eyeball. No! I just want to be able to jump on you. That honestly feels like that's actually your weakness. God, 4 hits is all you get against this guy. That is not a lot. I would not be surprised if this guy actually gave me a heart container. I have a feeling I was going to get hit from that. Damn it. Damn it! Death by beach balls. If only they were dead or alive. I'll just send this creature of chaos some sushi. I still can't believe these elements of chaos take... How much do we increase our health by? Or our damage by? 173 to 248. Literally 70 points of health, and these guys still take 2 hits to kill. No! Stop! No! I really hate this boss. I'm so dead. I'm so... There's nothing... There's nowhere I could go. No, nothing I could do on that. Why does that... Why do you not jump high enough for that? Why are you so fat? This enemy is just a fat ball of chaos. It is a hairball of chaos. Apparently, you don't even get invulnerability frames until the you don't even get any vulnerability frames with that air dash. That air dash is not as advertised. That also just not. I just killed myself there, and I just realized that. Yep, I just killed myself. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I'm alive. Run away. Okay. Ah, damn it. I finally actually had a momentum going. I finally figured out what I could do. The right side's a lot better to be on than the left. I probably should have used my elixir, actually. Already with the beach balls? Beach ball me already? I need him. I desperately need to get on the other side of this pitch. No! Why would you change phases there? Also, that is a really lucky shot with that beach ball. Ah, damn it. Stupid beach balls. That did not do as much damage as I thought it would. Why? I need my mat. I am so dead. Give me a bubble. Please change forms. No, not. I'm so, yep, so dead there. Alright, whatever. That worked. Don't care. No, I walked right into it. This developer really loved just throwing a bunch of projectiles. It's like confetti. Like confetti or sand. What? supposed to be throwing beach balls already. You know, there's one thing I'm not liking about. No! Oh, I really wish I could actually turn off half of these moves. Like this triple stab move here by doing a Hadouken, I'm constantly making a false input. And I'm not happy about that ability. That ability does not work in this game. I think a lot of games could benefit from throwing in, like, beat-em-up-like style controls. Uh-oh. No! Alright, I'm not even gonna ask. Not even gonna question it. No! I had no magic. Yeah, no. There's too many projectiles. I don't know how to dodge them. I guess you can't dash through projectiles. That's a bit of a bummer. Why? Oh, I hate your hitbox. It's the worst hitbox ever. That. Yep. You know what? Forget it. Drink it. I just noticed he was halfway dead, so why not take the chance? I do not have any magic. Really? Didn't give me even one. No, that was a waste of elixir. Ugh. Please be dead. Thank you. Thank you. You're dead. Give me your money. Give me all the money. Now what? The magic seal is weakened. Yep, we have to do this 3 times. We have to do this 3 times. No, I don't need it. Oh, that's gonna be painful. It's gonna be even worse if there's multiple different types. Please guide me with your guiding pillow and crystal ball. Next to Fear Village. Fear Village. Where was your crack? Trying to... Where was their crack? Nope, that's definitely not where I want to go. Also, I just realized I need to actually get elixir. I completely forgot about restocking. Let's go back to my dragon friend. These things actually taking more than weight really kills the momentum of being able to dash around. Thank you, dragon friend. And the heroes started an Airbnb. Is it? It's not left, it has to be to the right. I'm going to assume it's up here. Yes, it is. Now I'm going to need to inspect your crack. Oh, this doesn't bode well. If this isn't another... How bad is it? Is it another one of... Is it another hairball? Oh god, it's different. God help us, it's different. And it does just as much damage. And it's a mage. Come on, what? And it also throws beach balls. No, leave me alone. Damn it. How do... Oh, this is pain. You know, all that experience the other boss gave me is actually just gonna go to waste. Alright. I can't even hit this thing! Can I even... I can't... Can I destroy anything? Wait, can I destroy these? No. I cannot... I literally have to dodge everything that's thrown at me. That sucks. That sucks. That is absolute garbage. That is not enjoyable at all. That means it's like the only way for me to restore my magic is getting in melee and hitting him. How do you... I don't know what they want me to do there. How are you gonna dodge that? Like, that's the moment I see where you can attack him, because other than that, he's just throwing a homing attack at you. Yes, this is me when I complain. I spend my time trying to think where I can actually attack. That's why I appreciate a lot of older boss designs. They're literally just one or two things. Also, I don't know where his hitbox is either. Oh no, you had a third one. Freaking homing attack. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna go through. I have to attack him when he's throwing the homing balls at me. This is gonna... I understand the developer wants these fights to be drawn out. But the punishment in relation to how long the fights actually have to be, not smart. They're not balanced. That's really hard to hit. Yeah, no. God, those hitboxes on those are huge. Also, I really have to stop using that ability. It's a good ability because it stuns them and it delays their attacks, but... I just wish I could, like... I wish that Firefly attack did something else. Also, why are you doing 4 now? You're only supposed to do 3. No idea how to dodge you. I don't know why I use my bow. I don't know how many he does. Does he do 4, 3? I gotta count. Chaos Exterminator. What? You only did 2? Shenanigans. No, why are you doing... Damn it. I can't believe I dodged that. No, why are you doing... I hate how he's doing a random number. I hate how he's doing a random number of attacks. That really actually gets me mad. Be predictable. It's not that hard. No, I'm dead. I'm not getting out of that one. The developer just like decided halfway through development he just started getting into Kaizo games. I have a feeling he kind of got into Kaizo games. Where's your hitbox? Garbage. Boss you. Also, I really wish, like, your range attack actually gave you magic. No! Damn it. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. This is ridiculous. He's halfway dead. I'm probably gonna regret it, but still. I regret. What the hell? What the? Why is bullets went invisible? His bullets are invisible now. You have got to be kidding me. I can't believe his bullets decided to just be invisible. That had to be a bug. That had to be a bug. There's no way. Also, does this place even have an elixir shop? You have elixirs? You do not have elixirs, but you do have herbs. But they're expensive. I'm not going to buy it. Alright, walk of shame back to the dragon. Really wish my attacks killed these guys in one hit. Alright, back to Pure Village. Back to the World of Darkness. I feel robbed. I feel robbed about that. I'm really hoping that's just my fault, just simply because I rushed out the menu. Like, in the middle of his attack. Not. Oof. That's rude. Damn it, I got greedy. I got greedy. Damn it, he's so fat. What the? You weren't supposed to be doing that yet. Oh, I have no magic. That's not good. No. Okay. What the? Does the boss just not stop in that phase? Oh, love it. You have one head. You have. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I have no magic, damn it. The magic seal is destroyed. Really? There was only 2 cracks? I thought there was more. No. And you get an achievement. Thank goodness. Yeah, see, they're small like that eyeball. You could dash through them. Oh, I'm out of magic. There you go. I'm gonna guess the seer's gonna tell me, hey, go kill Valheim. See Valiant's castle. Go to Pelulu and then in this direction. Good advice. No telling me it's the final battle. Let's go to Pelulu Town and let's... Whoop. Enjoy this town music. Where the heck is the last heart container? Fairly confident I've done everything. I've done every person in this town or in this world some favors. Except for Valiant. Ah, stupid eyeballs. Ooh, fancy. What the? Excuse you? You have a lot of health. What the? They're homing. Really? Alright. Nope. Please, no more climb. Really wish they would have something. Ugh. Please, just... Thank you. Oh, that's why I missed it. What? Oh, that's rude. They made it high enough where you have to actually do the up slash. That's mean. Alright. That... What? Oh, come on. That is a lot of, Damn it, really? This is... Oh god, it's Battletoad swimming. Oh, this is terrible. Ah, this is garbage. I hate this place already. Yeah, no, there was no way I could dodge that. If only you would actually have a shield of some sort. Also, that was 6,000 experience gone, and you have to... Oh, God, this is gonna be terrible. anyone else get, like, Shovel Knight vibes from this place? I don't have enough magic. I need more magic. I'm actually curious what the last magic container in this game is, because I clearly don't have it. I don't know how I missed the last magic container, because I just been walking through this place. Oh my god. No! Ah, you stupid platforms. I hate you so much. Why does that... That's so rude. That's so incredibly rude. No! You don't even get to do tiny hops. Gotta remember that. You can't do tiny hops. This thing takes 2.5 hearts. You're kidding me. This is not good. I wish I knew where I lost that last magic card, or magic container. Like, the magic system only being 6 is interesting, but it's not... I think it's more harmful than helpful. I need magic. Give me magic. Oh. Crap baskets. What? Are you real? I absolutely hate this. I just realized I screwed myself. Wait, hang on a second. I'm curious about something. You'll have to do. Just run past it. Just run past it. Are you kidding me? Nah, you can't be they are serious. Ah, just realized I already screwed that up. Oh! Yeah, no, I absolutely hate this already. No! You weren't supposed to swing that soon. And there's no checkpoints in this place. Oh wait, now what? That's... No. Okay. He literally just gave him a shield. Oh! Ah, damn it. Oh. Yeah, there's no way I'm... Nope. Now let's see if I can take care of the magic. Or take care of the water section. God, that is such a terrible place to put an enemy. I don't even think I'm gonna survive touching these spikes. Past them. Okay, so what I have to do, I have to... Wow, that's... Yeah, this guy really got off on playing some Kaizos. How did I miss? Nope, I don't trust myself. Nope. Wow, this sucks. This castle sucks. This is the wrong way you do your your final dungeons. Like, I'm just confused how everything takes so many hits. Gotta remember that stupid. Well, let's find out. Can I actually make it? I can make it in 4. It's still kind of rough. I kind of need you to back away from where you are. That works. Unless that... No, stop. Stupid fish. There. I'm not gonna make... Yeah, I had a feeling I was just gonna die to the fish. I don't like the fact that, like, nothing... Like, the design is so basic, it becomes complicated. Like, that is the irony. It's like, this is why I was never able to beat games like Gradius and such. Like, why do these enemies take... I get why these enemies take so many hits, because they need to give you magic. Why do they do so much damage? I honestly don't understand the AI in this game. Stupid ball of fire. Stupid ball. What? There. Damn it! Yeah, no, I really hate this. This is not how you should be doing this. I don't want to do this, but I have to because I need to know what's further in the castle. Oh, thank goodness, there's actually an enemy I can use here. Turn around. Get that magic. Are you? Yeah, no, this guy really just got himself off on Kaizo stuff. What the? You have got to be kidding me. This is absolute garbage. I really would like to know where the heck I'm missing that last heart container and piece of magic. I have been throughout these entire lands here. I know it's not going to technically make much of a difference, but it still feels like it. Actually, I wonder about something. No, that'll just land me on the volcano area. Oh, right. I actually still need to go visit Dragonfront. Yeah, I don't know why this game suddenly took such a sharp difficulty curve. It honestly doesn't make sense. Like, the usual I'm used to playing these type of games, will always be a reverse difficulty curve. How many I could buy? Only by 12,000. Wait, no, that actually... No, that is enough, actually. Well, might as well just buy a level. And this is why they just let you have money. Oh, did I miscalculated it all. I don't know my math, apparently. Great. Alright, fine, whatever. No, I want to teleport. Oh well. I don't think those guys give enough experience either. Yeah, that bear's only worth 280. That's not gonna cut it. Unless this knight's worth like 1,000 experience. Which I doubt they would make him 1,000 experience. Nope, he's worth 800 though. That's, you know what? That's, might as well get a level. The game's throwing this at me, might as well. Now, get your butt over here. That's 6 hearts! That is disgusting. That is awful. I'm getting like flashbacks to playing Legend of Zelda. Really don't want to lose my herb. Yep. This should give me the ult. I have no idea. I don't expect how anyone to actually beat this game without the armor of Aggelos. There. Level up, free heal, let's go. I don't... 60,000 just to actually... That's a lot. Still can't believe that takes 3 hearts. I really hate this place. Strongest armor in the game. And yet, you still just get taken down like a bitch. That's just rude. I hate this. Of course that doesn't kill him. I really wish the wave attack actually restored my magic. It's kind of bullcrap it doesn't. I would love to be launching magic left, right, and center. Oh, is that actually tall? That is actually tall enough to hit me. What? Ah, you stupid game! Why would you do this to me? I hate... Right, I need magic. Any eyeballs? Hello? Use an eyeball. No! Nope! I... Stuck in a rock and a hard place here. They just want everything perfect. Thank you. Please, I need a checkpoint or something. Thank you. That is probably actually what I think it is. Yes, it is. Thank goodness. There's a checkpoint. I would be so frustrated if there wasn't. Vein of Chaos. Well, I'm just not going to go there, because that's just instantly going to lead to my demise. Let's just leave this place. It's a terrible place, and I don't have the resources to actually win this battle. See, this is the type of design that just makes me go, like, this is not well designed, because I should not have to be doing, like, all of these laps back. Like, having to do all this is shenanigans. Shenanigans of the highest order. Lulu Town. Let's fill up that vial for a little bit more health. Something tells me I'm gonna need every single heart I could muster here. I really don't understand why some of these... Like, sometimes the dash works, sometimes it doesn't. Why is no the default in this game? I'm honestly curious why no is the default. No, don't squish me, bear. Ah, yes. Alright. Now we can actually jump through the crack. Assuming this knight wants to get near us. I really gotta check what the speedrun of this game is. I would rather kill these guys and get my magic back. There you go. Valian? Hey, Valian. So, you are the one of the gods sent to stop me. They just want to humiliate me like they've always done. I imagine you don't really know who you are. You believe you are a part of this world, correct? I thought about that myself, too. When I learned who I really was, that I was only a puppet in the service of the gods, I rebelled. And I will make you regret being sent here. By crushing you. Oh, I did not. What? Really? Ah! I can't even jump out. Yeah, that's, yeah, all he did was just stand there and orbed me to death. That's... Oh. Well, that's nice. Jump to... I'm jumping. Jumping does not skip that. Just gonna say that right now. That is such a tight squeeze. Also, that's really wish that dash attack was just outright invulnerability and not like half a second in the middle of the charge. Is it maybe it's jump? No. No, it's magic. It's magic to skip. It's not jump to skip. I hate these fights. Why are the endgame fights so horribly designed? They're simple. It really is outright simple, but I hate it because they're not in conjunction to the mechanics of the game. It's like, I can launch fireballs, but I have to actually land a hit just to actually do it. Also, it doesn't help. Yeah, I absolutely hate this. It's so fast. Okay. Can I, like, just stop the orbs? I would love that. Nope. Can't do anything about that. Oh god, this game had potential and then it just absolutely threw it away. Get away from me! I absolutely hate this boss with every fiber of my being. It's so stupid. It really is just 3 dots moving around directly at you. And for some reason I can't seem to beat that. I really wish there was more to this fight. I really wish there was more to this fight than just 3 orbs moving, you can't do anything. Like, this reminds me of, what was it, Castlevania on the Game Boy. Like, the fight with Dracula was such garbage. It's basically this. There's phase 2. What's your phase 2? Oh! Are you... Okay. Alright, this is actually a problem. That's a problem. That's a I feel like there needs to be some sort of Bible or some sort of commandment for game developers. Thou shalt not have the enemy just directly charge into you. Okay. Yeah, this is terrible. This is so horribly designed. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this so much. Dark Souls bosses are easier than this. Actually, I'm fairly confident Dark Souls games are easier than this. Yeah, this is absolutely terrible. There's no back and forth, he's just floating around the entire space. And you're supposed to beat this under level 15. Well, this is probably a lot easier on normal. Damn it. No, I need you. Okay, whatever. That works. Damn it. Come on. My magic. Oh, please go to phase 3. I'm out of space here. Thank you. Excuse you? That seems strangely easier than the other 2 phases. Thank you. Bubble me up. I am out of space. Yeah, no, this is... Yeah, yeah, Phase 3 looks easier than Phase 2 and Phase 1. A lot easier. And I have... Jump in. And I have a feeling there's gonna be, like, another phase past this, too. Like, I already have that feeling. Charge your freaking sword, you! Yeah, no, this isn't... We're dead. No, forget that. I think I'd rather be playing EDF. I'm going to guess he's an angel, and you're an angel, and we're all angels. Why? Why aren't you doing what you normally do? Why? It's even showing I was charging. Oh my god, I wish I could turn off the techniques in this game. They should not exist in this game. This game is just about jumping and slashing. Like, maybe the charge attack can stay. Yeah, no, never mind. I think I probably have maybe about 200 deaths. At least the game is nice enough to say, yeah, you're terrible enough, it's just 99. How? Would you please just... I don't know. Like, I'm torn. Like, the more this game added complexity with, like, the charge attack and such, it just stopped being so... How to put it? Like, the controls just stopped being as responsive and started being sticky. Because, like, it now just wants you to know if you can do, like, that, your little Hadouken attack, which is terrible. It doesn't belong in this game. It really doesn't deserve to be in this game. It really is actually less helpful. Like, same thing with the Firefly attack. Like, I wish this Firefly attack. Would you please give me some freaking room to fight? It's not that hard. Nope. God, this game just had lost all sense of balance at the end. I don't know why. I'm glad there's a checkpoint here. I really am, but I have a feeling this is going to be like a two-boss fight. For no good reason. And your enemy just moves in parabolas. This is just absolute torture. Like, I already know there's gonna be, like, another boss fight after this, and that's the part that sucks. I will be shocked if this is actually the end. I'll be laughing, actually, just... I'm actually surprised I didn't get hit. Oh, I hate that. Like, that last second turnaround. Game's having you do that. Cool. I actually made it to the third phase. Are you real? You're serious about this. So you are very slow. I didn't want to do my Hadouken attack. You know what? Forget this. I'm drinking it. What? No! Oh my god, he slows down every time you hit him, too. That is rude. That is... Yeah, this developer definitely played some Kaizos at the end of this development. You don't always need to make a ball-crushingly difficult game. I'm honestly insulted he pulled that crap at the end. I'm honestly insulted. I have to do another walk of shame. That's what I call them. You know what actually the worst part is? Like, now you're at a point, like, here's the other flaw of doing that. This game is so reliant on you making money. And now he puts you in a situation where you're not generating any revenue, so... We only got, like, actually 5 good attempts at this, theoretically. That little vial of pure water doesn't do anything either. Like, not even Wonder Boy's games were this mean. Because at least, like, they gave you healing items and such. Ah, you stupid eyeballs. Even this wave doesn't do a lot of damage either. Next to you. Let me do my attack! I absolutely hate this already. Yeah, I'm not winning this one already. That was garbage. I was trying to pull off my orb attack and it wouldn't let me. Yeah, no, we're already dead. That was not gonna waste. The herb, losing the herb really sucks, actually. Losing the herb really sucks. Go down, please, thank you. How's it going, Tune On Radio? How are you doing tonight? I am suffering right now. This is an extremely difficult game. Still alive, just chilling out from work. Very nice. Well, if you ever want to watch someone play a modern Wonder Boy, apparently at the end decided this looks like pain. It is pain. Like, it was fun. It was absolutely, like, a super fun, lighthearted adventure. At first. Like, very much in the vein of Wonder Boy. But then, like, halfway through the game, it started to become this. This is the end. This is, at least what I'm hoping, is actually the final boss, but I have a feeling it isn't. And this is with the best equipment and everything, too. And yet I still somehow missed a heart container. It also doesn't help, for some strange reason. But yeah, this is absolutely brutal. Like, I don't know why it's this difficult, but it is. And I have no magic. I'm going to assume this game is a lot easier on normal mode. But they just, like, doubled the health. Like, it's the worst part is, like, each of their fights. And I honestly would say it's actually a good thing that they try and actually... Yeah, no, I wasn't able to move. I don't understand how the controls went from, like, decently responsive... Like, I feel like, if anything, that's the problem. Like, this game is not... There's slow little animations. Like, you lose time when you turn and such. And that's very much in the vein of Wonder Boy. Wonder Boy was not a super snappy game, but then... all of a sudden, Dev decided, hey, I want to make this... super difficult. Come on. This is the part I'm stuck on. Like, he just walks towards you. That's literally his answer. His answer is literally, I'm just going to walk towards you. Ooh. No! Ah, forget this. I'm just gonna take the chance. Jerk! Ugh, I hate this part. This really just added a terrible dimension to this game. I hate this so much. Don't need Kaizo at the end of this. Now I have to do another walk of shame because I don't have my elixir anymore. Honestly, it might... Oh my god, I hate to say it. I think I just realized it's actually probably faster. Just to actually reload, quit, load, and... Testing a theory, actually. Yeah. No, it is actually... Yeah, no, if you have to actually... If loading your game and resetting it is faster when you lose your elixir, you have a problem. I think the only thing I could actually appreciate, honestly, I know a lot of people say, like, games were easier and such. Yeah, they are, but they at least also... They're easier because they've also streamlined a lot of crap. Yeah, no one wants it having to do a walk of shame and waste 10 minutes of your time. Can we all just admit that's just garbage? And we should get rid of it? Like, there are some walks of shame that make sense, but not all of them. Not like this. Especially when you don't have much time left anymore. I'm going to assume, though, this game is much easier when you actually play this on normal. That'll make this a lot more enjoyable. Oh my god, please, just... Why am I inverted? Oh, this is gonna run. I didn't... I wish, honestly, that woodpecker, that's triple slash, did not need to exist. That triple slash does not need to exist in this game. It does not make sense, and it's more of a hindrance than it is helpful. And now I lost my herb. What? Really hate this. Oh, please, just... That moment when you have no room. Really wish I could destroy these things. gonna stand here. No! Ah, damn. I honestly thought I had a good blind spot. Oh, you rude. That float. Bubble, save me. This. Oh, come on. That was a trap. No. No! Why? Are you not dead yet? No! I got the achievement, at least. I got the achievement. And the game is frozen. The game is frozen. I glitched the game. Oh, I can't move. God damn it. I go to menu? No, I literally... Oh man, I actually did break the game. Can't even pause it. Oh, alright, fine. A true hero emerges victorious, defeated Valiant. 25% of players have this achievement. I can't believe this was made with the Fusion engine. This would recall, what was it? Defeat snatched from the jaws of victory. Gigantic pink polar bears. Damn you, Valiant. This is the kind of difficulty where it's like, you know, it's only difficult because they made things so fundamental. And not in the good way either. Oh, I can't even skip this. God, I hate this phase. It's terrible. There. Oh, I don't have any magic. Oh, crap, baskets. There is no space to jumping. I hate that phase 3 is technically easier, but still. No! Ah, damn it! I did. Give me my bubble. At least lets me take another hit. I hate that he's slow enough that you can't actually hit him, but he's fast enough that you can't catch him on the way out. Ah. No. No! Oh, you stupid Hadouken attack. No. I should have just unquit. I don't know why I... Yeah, I don't have my stuff anymore, so... I find this absolutely stupid. That this is actually faster. There, this will at least reduce some time. It's like none of the enemies I could think of I'd ever want to use the best triple strike on. There's like never a time for it. Because would you rather have your mobility, or would you rather be stuck? Or would you rather do a triple strike, knowing that the enemies don't, very few enemies actually die in 3 hits? This is just a Mega Man jump and slash. Ah, crap, that's nice. How fast? Alright. Oh, now I can skip that one. I really wish that I can't even do a single charge attack. I'm actually surprised it spoke too soon. Spoke too damn soon on that. I'm hoping you get to phase 3. Nope. Not even gonna give me phase 3. Why is getting, like, the charge up so difficult for some reason? I'm surprised I didn't get hit on there. No, don't do the triple stab, you stupid game. I wish you could turn off abilities. If you turned off the abilities, it would actually make this a whole lot easier. Is there actually a way? I need to actually see. Can I actually, like, turn this off? No, I can't. Shouldn't have done those trials. Shouldn't have done those trials. God's sakes, just do the attack. Not that hard. Yeah, this is worse than Dark Souls or Elden Ring. They Yeah, you can't even dash through these. Like, I had a feeling like that'd be completely pointless. Like, I hate how this fight is so basic, it nullifies every single mechanic you have in this game. Like, the only way, like, the Light of Aggelos really does actually do a lot, because it just holds him in place. But the problem is, it also kind of holds you in place, too. This was a garbage run. I have to do this. Actually, you know what? Forget it. It's worth a shot. Better to do and not try. Ah, come on! I swear to God, I'm starting to actually hate this character's jumps. Oh, you jerk. There's no escape from that. Like, you have to have everything timed perfect. How did that hit me? I hate this fight. This is such a... There are many things I want to say about this fight. There are many things. How do you... Like, the dragon was pretty much like the pinnacle there. Like, alright, this is gonna be a challenge. It's frustrating, but hey, you know what? It's worth it. It's still enjoyable. I mean, I'd still be proud if I had this on my portfolio. Like, this is a game I made. Like, this is still cool. Man, oh man, do you need to lighten up on that difficulty. Or at least really actually take the time to think about your boss fights. They did not think about their boss fights. Or their enemies, really. Like, if your enemies are going to be so simple, it's just run at you or give them a homing attack, they better die in 1 or 2 hits. The torture of, like, having to be stuck. Not being able to actually attack him. I'm inverted! Oh, come on. Ah, shit. Ooh. Give me that health. Stand there. Look down and attack. Damn it, that's something I could actually get rid of. No! You jerk. Ooh. Oh my god, really? Come on. Please be the end of the game. Please be the end of the game. What a fool! You don't know what you have done! I had the essence of the elements! The dark creatures could only survive in the world of light, because I gave them the power to do so. Behind this crack stands the king of all creatures of darkness, the Downpour, and I gave him the essence of all elements. Nothing can stop him from invading the world. The cracks will continue to grow bigger. It will send wave after waves of this creatures and engulf the world of light. I want to control this world, but the Downpour will be satisfied with destroying it. Urgh. I knew it. I knew it. And I'm not happy about this. How much experience is he worth? It was only worth 25,000 experience. It takes 10,000 for an elixir. Yeah, it's I shouldn't feel bad about basically save scumming. I should not feel bad about save scumming. Well, let's go report to the castle, see if they have anything to say. Anything new to say? Nope. You guys have anything else to say? Actually, talk to the alchemist. What do you have to say, buddy? Nope. You can enter the crack. Nope. He's just still on about her pendant. Alright, let's go back to Palulu. Oh wait, no, we don't even need to go back to this. Go straight to Valiant's castle. Huzzah! Enter the world of darkness. Let's find out what the Downpour is. Oh, you throw one of these jerks at me? Ah. How bad? How bad is the Downpour? This is a big arena. Where's the Downpour? That is a big... Oh, you big. How big's your hitbox? What the? Okay. Oh! Alright. Oh, I can actually just stand in you. Okay. Problem. Okay. Maybe I should just stick to hack and slash. Oh, I don't like the looks of that. I don't like the looks of this. I don't like the look of that. What the hell do I do? Let me... Okay, so I do attack the eyeball. Okay, I do need to attack the eyeball. Lesson learned. Say goodbye to all that valiant experience. I really hate how much damage that actually does. The worst part is, like, you can't bridge the gap there on that. Hello? Oh, I guess I need to walk a little bit further. Alright, show me your skull. Plus side. This just gives you a little bit of time to attack. Oh, this is... Yeah, no, I'm already dead. Wow, this guy does a lot of damage. This guy does a ton of damage. That's... Why is the bar so high? Yep. Alright, let's try that again. I hit him from here. Probably just gimp him instantly. Maybe not. Close though. I'm not gonna be able to do anything with that. This is probably actually a lot more fair of a boss fight. Ah, do you really? That... If I walked into that. I would really like an option here. I would really love a ranged attack in this game. I really would like a ranged attack in this game. I would also like to know where the heck I put the last of the magic containers. That was a waste. This is absolutely silly. This is a lot easier than Valiant, I'll tell you that much. I'm just gonna leave. Really? There, thank you. Hit and run. Ah, damn it. This is actually very difficult. Nah, there. Yeah, standing in the center is absolutely stupid. Shouldn't do that. Also, I do like how the inputs carry over. It's got good final boss music. That wasn't close enough to actually get a hit in. Ah, damn it. You know what? I'm too curious. I just want to see. Okay, where's your next spot? Hello? Oh, his head's back again. What the hell? Oh, come on. So literally just goes head, eyeball, head, eyeball, head, eyeball. Okay. So I'm gonna guess this guy's got like 4 phases in him. I'm gonna guess this guy's got 4 faces in him. One, two, three. No! Ah, I can't believe you can walk into that. Please come down here. I really wish that you could actually, like, not... Yeah, wow, you don't even take one more hit. That sucks. That sucks. There's one person in this entire world I have not helped that apparently is holding the last heart container. And I have no idea where he is. Well, you need to actually... You need to walk in the center. Damn it. Alright. Just because I want to see what phase 3 is. How much health does he have left? He still has 3/4 of a life bar left. Also, you guys take... They take more than one hit. They take more than one hit. I'm insulted. This is actually rude. I actually don't know what to do. I don't know what to do in that fight. You don't just... God damn it, I hate this. Oh, of course, the dash actually burns through him. You know, actually, I feel like if anything, the one thing that's really actually missing from this is the elements aren't doing anything important. I really should just let the boss come down. I don't know why it does come down to me, but it does. I should be appreciative of that. Oh, right. Well, I doubt that's actually going to save you. Surprisingly, it did. No, never mind. Everything takes 5 hearts. It doesn't matter. You can only take 4 hits in this fight. Never mind. Never mind. I thought this guy actually had something to do with it. Actually, I just realized there's no point. Yeah, if this is your better strategy of actually getting all your points and such, then doing the Walk of Shame, your game has a flaw. Oh, sure, that... Really wish there was a way to cancel the magic. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm flustered. I really wish you'd just come down here. Oh, of course I walked into it. I'm not even worried about the herb. The herb just does give you one more hit. Actually, it doesn't even give me one more hit. That's the worst part. It doesn't give me that one extra hit, so it's technically worthless as an item. Really? You're out? Why would you just be out of range? There's no reason for you to just be out of... Alright. Okay, we're getting lucky on this phase. I am going to heal. I'm going to panic. Oh my god, it is multiple phases. I hate this so much. Wait, did that just Oh, come on! Wow. What a jerk. Wow, the dev literally just became a jerk at the end. There's no way to increase your defense. This is what you have. Please, just use your Aggelos magic. Thank you. I think we're pausing the game destroyed the projectiles, though. Wow, that is insulting, actually, because... Oh. Please, just lower your head down here, buddy. The first phase isn't so bad. Except it's still tight. It's a tight fit. I gotta figure which direction these things move. Okay, these move outward. They move counterclockwise. Why? Ugh. I hate how these things do not have... Actually, no, I could choose one more hit out of this, actually. Yep. The bubble magic. Saving me when I need it. Oh my god, I hate this so much. This is absolute torture and pain, and I hate this. This is worse than Dark Souls. I know I don't have much other commentary to offer here on this, but this really is just how I feel. That moment where it's like you just had yourself a well-balanced, fun adventure, and you just throw it at the last, like at the halfway mark. You fumble it. Like, this is like... Like, if there was something special about this Firefly attack... I should just look up. Nope. I really wish I could do like other moves while I'm charging the attack. That really is one thing that I'm just really wish I had right now. What? No, how did you... Ah, going low. Did I have my bubble shield? I did, okay. I was actually scared. I was like, did I have my bubble shield or not? Alright, this is absolutely insane. Yeah, I think they definitely want to use Aggelos here. Okay. Need to move. Would you please? Oh. Oh. That is... I hate that I have to quit. I know I'm so close just to getting that one perfect run. And I don't mean perfect as untouchable. I know you could easily do this fight without being hit. And I still can't believe one of the achievements in this game is a no-death run. I mean, I could see it being done. Especially on normal, but... This part, I really hate. Just because there's, like, nothing. Oh my god, please, just... let me have a second to recover. Why? I don't understand why they decided to. It's such a bad decision. Why only one hit? Make it one hit. It's not that hard. I can't even get to him. This is the part that frustrates me. You're not even giving an opportunity to hit. It's so painful. This fight is the worst. I've had fights in Monster Hunter World easier than this. Like, imagine doing this without the Aggelos. Like, just how much damage you would actually take from that. Oh, sure, now you can. I thought you were the diagonal. Oh, come on. They really did just want you to use the Firefly attack. Get your butt down here, you stupid... Oh, these guys home. No wonder why they're in a pain in my butt. I thought they just went straight. lava. Batman. Nope. Oh, come on. This is so rude. So bad at this. This is a game I see myself actually completing, getting like all the achievements, but I don't see myself playing this game for fun. It really did lose. It really did lose me actually pretty much at the birds. At the birds, I guess this is where the game lost me. Oh, that was no way of getting out of that one there. Wait, I wonder. Oh. Can I... This is not a good idea. Ah, come on. Oh, I don't have any magic. That's the problem. Oh, no, even with bubble, that doesn't matter. Okay. Even with bubble, it doesn't matter. I pretty much had to bubble every single time just to be able to have extra defense. If there was another button that instantly let me actually use the Aggelos Firefly technique, this fight would be a lot more manageable instead of having it be a charge attack. I just realized I only hit him once. I only hit him once during that entire time of me swinging my damn sword. Also, I don't understand why these platforms aren't positioned where you could just do a normal jump and make it up. Just kill me off. You know what? Actually, I'm just gonna take care of that myself. Worried about the magic right now. I just want to get into the fight. I honestly think the DPS on this is slower. I can't reach him. I just noticed that. Damn it, why do you move with that? If only they took one hit. This would be a lot more manageable if only you took one hit. Are you? Oh, it does actually eliminate the projectiles. Oh, why? Yeah, no, I'm not. No, I can't. I don't know what to do on that section. Those projectiles are massive in size. It is very difficult to actually dodge. I'm beating this game tonight. I don't care how long it actually takes. I do not care how long it takes. This game is going to be beaten tonight. I don't see how this game could actually do something worse. So, don't need that. Also, apparently I need to always walk in the center. Come on! This is the part I hate. This is the part I hate. I get what they're supposed to do, which is restore your magic, but man, oh man, that's not well done. Especially when they're homing on you. Oh, come on. Oh, now you move down there? Jerk. No, stop! Give me just a breather, please! Can't get a goddamn break. This is too long. This fight is too long. Like, I get he wants to, like, draw out the fight, which he does successfully do, but they're not well paced. Where I'm gonna go like, oh man, I should really slow down and take my time. No, he has the speed of where you should rush this. That's what he currently has this game set at. I'm gonna be mad, actually, if I find out, like what TMNT Shredder's Revenge did on, like, higher difficulty. Yeah, we just made the animation speeds faster. That actually just kind of made that game not as fun, playing the game on the highest difficulty. Once I realized, like, yeah, the reason why you can't actually dodge out of half of your attacks, the animation speeds are so fast, you can't really do much about it. Jeez. So I really, really hate it. You should not have anywhere near this much HP. And you really don't need a third level either. Just... like, his attacks are... like, they have the right... I don't even want to say they have the right size. I think they do need to be smaller in size. I do think that. But I think the issue, though, is that he's basically made, like, that terrible middle ground between, alright, action-adventure style fighting versus shoot-'em-up. He's in shoot-'em-up speed, and that's not where you ever want to be. You should never be in shoot-'em-up speed. There's, like, shoot-'em-ups have pretty much gotten it down to, like, there's only one correct path. And, like, just attacking and shooting. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it. Shoot 'em up that basically says there's only one solution. Everything else doesn't matter. I don't care. Your body of your ship is actually just a tiny little pixel. Although I think if anything, I would love to just see just an actual shoot 'em up where you're literally just a pixel. That's too much damage. What? Ugh. This is like the worst type of timing you could ever have in the game. Like if the stadium was symmetrical, maybe this would actually work. Why does it take 3 hits? It should not take 3 hits to kill just one of those things. On. There's 5 phases to this dumb fight. There are 5 phases, and I know there's gonna be 5. There's no way with that much health you're gonna say this is a 4-phase fight. I can't believe this dev just botched at the end. I can't give this a positive review. Not at this level. Like, unless the levels really do make that big of an impact. I honestly think this game would have been fine without levels. It doesn't make sense for this game to have levels. Sucked. Get my charge up, please. Dude, you have way too much health, man. You have way too much health, dude. It sucks. Okay, we don't go backwards. Good. Ugh. What the? Oh, come on. You have got to be kidding me! I wish this stage needs to be symmetrical. It would be so much easier if it was symmetrical. You don't give someone a homing attack and then say, alright, well, half of your stage, it's tough shit. I'm actually surprised I didn't get hit and turning all those dashes. Also, I love for the fact that we defeated Valiant and we still don't know who the hell we are. I'm surprised we got through that. Ah, this is the part that sucks. These guys can't die in one hit. No, come on, you piece of garbage minions. No, just disappear at that point. Right. Just run faster than you. No. Why? I don't even think this will actually save me from an attack. Yeah, no, okay. This does not work! I need you to actually be in a place where I can hit you. A lot. Could you... Oh, now you're... Grr! A little bit. It fell apart pretty much halfway through. And I didn't mean to actually quit. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Like, this is a game you don't play on hard. Like, you play hard on for the achievement, and you just grind to it. I'm so sorry, Gog, if you've been listening to all of my just negative ranting. I really am. I wish I could say something more insightful. I wish there was something else I actually gave a crap about today to talk about in the news. But honestly, between, like, this, the only thing that's actually interesting is tags, and everything else just being, like... I really hate Dexterra. Like, I wish Dexterra was actually more about the actual news of streaming. I really do, but it's like, honestly, every time I read Dexterra, it's like, okay, let's see what's actually cool about streaming today. Oh, it's just more about Amaranth, or Pokimane, and how they're making millions of dollars from OnlyFans, and not anything related to streaming. Nobody foresaw this. Like, with indie games, honestly, it's always going to be a gamble. It's always going to be a gamble when you play with play an indie game. Like, there's a lot of good indie games and stuff that just exist and such. And just remember, this is on hard mode, so this is like, you're not getting... You're not getting the full... I can't believe... Like, I still can't believe that doesn't actually do anything. And I didn't even get the charge attack on the way down. That sucks. Like, I get what the game wants me to do to deal with these little mobs and such. I'm starting to think, like, just simply... Just, like, swinging normally is actually a better strategy. Like, it's a good opener, but it's not... Nope. Yeah, there's... Get up there in my... I desperately need that, and I think I just made the projectiles go away. It's not. I can already say, like, it's probably not going to make a difference. Oh! Oh! You really went there! This developer is a dick. He's a jerk. He's a dick. That is not how you design a final boss of your game. This is what... Here's what actually pains me. Is basically, this is the design fights, like, great, cool. We want you... You should take your time, know the strategy, be able to do it. But he forgot to give us the mobility mechanics and dodge mechanics to do it. He makes the fight faster than it's actually possible for your first time playing through. I'm going to be very clear about that. Your first time playing through to deal with it. Absolute garbage of a last phase. Absolute garbage of a last phase. That's just mean. That is where the bullet hell. I knew, like, this was leading up to a bullet hell. I knew this was leading up to a bullet hell, and that's still... I'm not... Well, okay, I'm a little bit mad, but I'm also primarily disappointed. Yeah, I had a feeling that. I had a feeling I wasn't gonna go with that. I had a feeling I wasn't gonna get away with that at all. I couldn't move because of the stupid triple thrust attack. Yeah, no, this is... This everything hit so hard, needlessly. Kick me in the goddamn crotch. Also, why is it still 85 degrees outside? It does not need to be this hot. Like, I want to believe in the woodpecker, but I can't pull it off consistently enough to actually make it worthwhile. I also don't feel like it does enough damage. Oh, that's also probably a good reason why. It misses. No! Ah. Nope. Oh, come on. That actually hit. It's fine. No, it's fine. It's not fine. No, it's not fine. Damn it, I thought I had the bubble. I thought I had enough health to take another hit. The worst part, I don't even know where I could actually go to get that final heart container. I literally can't think of a single person I know who else I could actually help out. Same thing with the magic container. That's the other thing that has me scratching my head. Like, the dungeons didn't have any of that stuff. Neither did the book. Like, the dungeons were very clear in that it was just the dungeon. Like, I'm honestly scratching my head. Like, how did I miss a heart container in this game? Like, that is something I would actually look up, just to see, like... Because I do notice, like, you slow down the enemy once you've actually launched this thing. But I don't... It's not worth. get hit by those damn things. Those things take, like, 7 hearts. Actually surprised. How do I not have me help? I couldn't pause the game. It wasn't responding. I don't know why the controls, like, just partially freeze up. I just can't believe that your characters are so weak. All right. How am I not? I can't believe you backed away far enough. I can't even hit him. What? Down here. Not that. I really hate the triple slash. It's not an easy mechanic. How am I missing that? Oh, really? From the ground? Go. This? My brain's having a freaking meltdown as every single enemy here just decides, hey, I'm just gonna spawn right by you. Oh. Okay, you know what? I'll take that. Don't know what's happening, but fine. This is probably actually the worst phase. Because, like, the moment you actually have I just need you. Like, this is the worst. This is the worst. Like, you're really just playing the dice. Trying to actually be clever. Nope. Oh, come on! That is outright rude. Just the rudest. Rudest damn thing ever. Not charging in there with only one health. I think that's maybe why I wanted Twitch to actually be, like, the next Hollywood. This is more of a rant, but the one thing I've always been disappointed is basically every single company's focused on being a middleman service. That was my fault. I'm starting to think, like, actually you do more damage. Well, maybe you don't. Yeah, no, that's... Everything just does too much damage. It's too much damage. At least we know this game was not balanced for hard mode. At least we know that. I think honestly, this Aggelos thing only exists because I swear to God, if I was actually gonna get hit by that, I would be actually very mad. I don't understand why the range attack doesn't actually let it count as a sword hit for more magic. No. So mean! Come on! Why are you going underneath the ground? Ah, damn it! I didn't have my bubble up. I didn't have my bubble up. I gotta remember, like, that and the beams of death do the most damage. I'm gonna get hit by something. Unfortunately, it does have to be the arrows. Those do, like, 4 hearts of damage. I think this enemy is a perfect example of an enemy that just has too much health for its own good. Ah, come on. Ugh. I'm surprised. No, that it. No, that gets me. Really? You get one more eye off? Come on, just work with me here. I can't believe that. I hate this. These enemies should not have that much health for being minions of Mr. Downpour. Also, really? That far down of a parabola? You're giving them that much of a space. Ah, damn. I am not going to survive another hit like that. Just drink the damn vial. This is garbage! Oh, I don't even have magic. Oh, great. This is too much. Like, how am I supposed to even get a single hit off? Oh, I think I have my answer. Never mind, I don't. I mean, I was greedy at the end there. Oh, I hate this fight so much. I hate it so much. This is why we play games on normal. This is why we play games on normal. We don't play games on hard anymore, because developers do not know how to develop games with an actual challenge, with a challenge with intelligence. It's either more damage, or you make them sponges, and that's pretty much it. I would not be surprised if this boss had like half of his health. Oh no! Ah, damn it! Really? I'm just gonna drink this now, just because. Oh, come on. That's magic. Why did the energy bar doesn't work sometimes? Ah, damn it! I wasn't watching my health. Oh well. I think the worst part, at least for me, is that I'm not improving during this fight. I'm not developing that consistency. It's like I'm not consistently getting to the final phase. I'm not consistently getting to the third phase. I'm consistently still getting hit by the same things. And I partially want to blame. I really just want to blame the design. Like, that's actually what makes a lot of the older games really difficult, is because they just went for, alright, what do? We just develop attack that homes on the enemy. That's it, go. Ah. Let me out of there, please. No! Ah! Nope, bubble me. Bubble me. No! Come on! No, I'm gonna get hit from that. Ah, come on! Off of me! Let me have a hit! I cannot tell if actually getting hit for me will actually kill me now. No, now, there it goes. That answers my question. That answers my question. Oh, come on! How did I miss that? And I have no magic. I hate this fight so much. It's so frustrating. This is the frustration I feel usually when I'm trying to remember who the Lord of Cinder in Dark Souls 3. This is the same type of frustration I just remember fighting him. I'm trying to think of like other big Dark Souls bosses that just are a never-ending fight, and they're constantly pulling out all of this super cheap stuff. This is why I don't play shoot-em-ups anymore and stuff. This is why I don't play shoot-em-ups. I don't play fighting games. I like them. I really, really do. But every time I try and play any of those games, it's basically the developer saying, be perfect. Like, it's there's no barrier of entry. They're like, the reason why, like, the fighting scene in video games has always been holding on by a thread. And I mean always holding on by, like, a thread. Is because they got all the people while they're young, so they're always going to be diehard. So, like, someone like Maximilian will always have a career making videos and stuff about fighting games. But as in terms of the actual players, 95% of people who play fighting games and stuff aren't, like, it's too much for them. Like, this is the same type of crap here. It's like, you want to walk people away from your game, Well, this is how you do it. That was so close, too. Actually, I don't even know. How many little notches of light did that thing have anyway left? Really... The worst part about that entire phase there. No, why are you doing the... Don't do the Hadouken. Please, for the love of God, stop doing the Hadouken. That's a nice new technique I've learned. Ah, come on! Where's my magic? I absolutely hate this. No, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Like, even Enter the Gungeon had, like, those brief moments of pause where you could actually do damage. Like, that, like, if there was one bullet hell style game I actually did like, it was Enter the Gungeon. And it's like it had the right speed. What time is it now? Well, I have a life. But how do you kill that has no life? But no! And his entire shoe is the edge. Oh, come on. I was just being snarky there. I'm actually surprised I made it through that. Damn it! The Hadouken move is gonna be the death of me. Oh, come on. Oh, I do not want to be on this side. I do not want to be on this side. Oh, come on. Oh, and he starts phase 3. Aw, come on. I'm so mad about that. Ah, there's no way. Yeah. Where's my consistency? Where is my consistency? I would like a longer sword. And my beams to actually do more damage. That wasn't gonna go. No! I forgot to use my bubble. Please stop making me do my freaking Hadouken, please, game. You know, I just realized what makes this section harder. This guy, the orbs move with him. I just noticed that. I just don't have the confidence to be able to get up there. Like, jeez, they really do follow you. Oh, hello. Wow, okay, your mouth is a really big hitbox. Oh. Yeah, they do move with the body. No wonder why I keep getting hit by that stupid attack. I was always wondering, like, why the hell is that hitting me? I know I'm outrunning it. Oh, I'm not happy about that design choice. The Sword of Aggelos and even the most basic Chaos minion. And stand up to the power. No idea where to go on that one. No! Why do you take so much damage? Alright, fine. That is such a big downward spiral there. Why did... Alright, fine, whatever. Not where I want to be! I always mess up at this phase. Actually, never mind, it's 2 phases. Oh, come on! Never mind, this 2 phases. I hate that that's only the halfway point. I hate that that's only the halfway point. This is my insanity, ladies and gentlemen. And its name is Aggelos today. Hardcore doesn't mean giving the enemy 1,000 health when you only do 1 damage. Not going into that fight without 100% health. But yeah, I don't think that 1 heart container makes a difference, unfortunately. The magic container might. I could definitely see the magic container being a factor. Just simply because you just get an extra thing of magic. I'm still surprised I somehow missed it. I've learned to not like. Yeah, having that. Yeah, this is garbage. Like, look how low they actually go. Let me just get behind them. Then I can have a nice... I was about to say have a nice easy phase. I was hoping I could actually get the next phase. No, that's not going to do it for me. The bubble, though. Damn it! Woo! There's an inconsistency with that thing. There is very much inconsistency with that. Oh, come on. There's nothing I can do on that one. Oh, come on. I fall apart at this. There's too many projectiles. Like, as much as I just think the answer is run away from them, and it probably is actually the answer, being able to time everything is a pain in the butt. League of Legends enemies that have longer cooldowns. I really wish this was just a normal platform that you could jump. I can't believe they require the up slash on every single platform. Ugh. Oh, come on. How could you miss? No! I don't know how I have that little health left, but okay. I can't land a hit on this stupid eyeball. Yeah, this is over. I'm done. I literally lost all my health on that stupid phase because I couldn't reach the damn thing, and I'm not patient. This is a boss fight where you shouldn't be patient, but you have to be patient, and I hate that. If any of his attacks were just changed a little bit, where it wasn't so rudimentary. I hate how it takes like 3 of those things just to actually do some damage to it. Also, I think those little enemies are giving XP. What? I get to do my down stab. Ugh. I literally just want to do the charge attack. Ah, that freaking phase. Why are you... Why hit him. Every time I'm using my air dash, it doesn't actually want to go. Out of there. I have no magic. I have no magic. No magic. And I have no health either, do I? I have no health. Yeah, no, this is... I hate these attacks here because they're perfectly complementary as well. Like, every single attack fulfills a very specific purpose that prevents you from taking the direct path. You can't be a straight arrow in this. But that's the point of a Wonder Boy game. You're being a straight arrow. Really? That didn't... I guess I had to be downstairs to... And get him. Oh. No! Fine. Fine. No end to this. Oh! Okay, that works. Really? That actually hit? Just take your time. Some magic. Why are you sticking? Stick! Yeah. Drink this. So I don't hit. Oh no! Give me my freaking herb, I'm gonna need that. This is too much. This is too much! I can't do this! There's too many bullets! There's too many! I hate this. This is... Why would you do a cross-section with rotation? You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the Angry Video Game Nerd Rant. on Castlevania when you get to death. And it's that stupid hallway you have to go through where there's the Medusa heads, the Axe Knights, and they're throwing their axes. The Medusa heads are doing parabolas. This is basically how that feels all at once. It is like that on steroids. And that does not make a fun game. It does not make a fun boss fight either. You're not challenging the player. Like at that point, that's a do or die situation. But you've designed your game to be about being patient. Make up your mind on what you want your players to actually do. And the only thing left I could think of is grinding, but I don't think... Like, if levels actually did matter in this game, why would you have an achievement that is focused on beating the game under level 15? Just throwing that out there. It also doesn't help. It's green. It's gonna go. That's gonna hit me. Whew. Really? I don't have any magic. My magic. This is actually hard. No! Okay, Bubble doesn't save me from with an herb. That sucks. That sucks. I honestly thought the bubble and herb would save me, but not. I also love how that's the reason why it's saving my inputs. I was wondering why it was doing that. Nope. I mean, the boss looks cool for them being very reliant on just a red invader. Ah, damn it! Ah, that's stupid. Not. What? Just kept going. Damn it! damn it! God. That was... I wanted to actually save it. I thought I could actually take another hit. That's the... I'm trying to calculate, like, how many hits I can take, and I keep just messing that up. How did that not result in... Thank you. I was about to say, it's like, how did that not kill you? No! No! Why am I frozen? How did I miss? Oh, give me a break on that one. I hate how the magic can kill them instantly, but your sword cannot. You gotta be kidding me. This is what you pay for, ladies and gentlemen. Or don't pay for it. Well, no, you do pay for it. You pay for it with your time. This is what we call the sunken cost fallacy. If only the wave actually restored your magic. That would also be a game changer. It wouldn't fix anything, actually, but still. Also, let having actually do more damage. It honestly feels like that's the only safe place. How did you wound him? What? Yeah, I'm starting to think like this light attack does not do the damage. No, I can take another hit. Bubble. Float. I need to drink something. Have that. Bubble. I'm actually surprised I got away with that. Ah, damn it. I hate this so much. You can't even blitz it down. You can't blitz it down. Your sword does nothing. I don't know what to do. Like, this is when I hate. This is when I hate games. I hate games when I hit myself up against a brick wall, and it's nothing more like Dark Souls. At least had the answers. Like, Dark Souls always made it so it's like, yeah, you could just simply take your time, learn the boss pattern, go out and go do something else. These games, they don't really give you that option. It's not so much of a straight, like, unless you want to waste your time. Like, I think I'm only maybe 2 levels away from whatever the max level is in this game. 2 levels does not feel like it'll make a difference. Like the thing that just drives me nuts is that there's no safe spot. There's no safe spot, there's no reprieve, it literally just go. I'm just insulted. Why didn't I do my down step? Oh my god, I hate that damn stupid triple slash. It doesn't actually do what you need it to do. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I lost control of that fight at the 3rd phase there. I had no idea what I was gonna do. The eyeballs are just so... The eyeball parts are just terrible. I really wish I had a better answer on like what to do for the eyeballs, but I don't. I wish I knew how much damage I was doing. And, like, what would be the most optimal damage? Because it's starting to feel like this charge sword ability. It's great to hit them on the side and such, like, when you can't really do much else. Come towards me, buddy. It's not. What the? What? I really hate the ability in this game. Like, I stupid. Ah, damn it, I did it too early. I hate that that lasts. I also had to look up one achievement. You mentioned the Mad Lads. That's Madness. Yeah, Deathless achievement. I saw that and I went, nope. I mean, I know it's doable. It is completely doable. Like, this is playing this on hard. I would not be surprised if the enemies had half of the health, they did half of the damage, and you could easily grind. You could easily grind to whatever max level, and you could actually probably find out if levels actually do make a difference in this. I hope that they don't, but... been wrong before. I'm not afraid to be wrong. Oh, right. Gotta activate it. I wish light was actually this guy's weakness. It should have been his weakness. I think my other issue I'm having is that hitboxes are killing me. Move to the left, please. Care. Well, this is a problem. Oh, come on. I really just wish I knew your range. Yeah, I just realized the game keeps playing and the projectiles keep going, no matter what. I hate this boss fight so much. Like, it's the perfect, like, the arrows are actually probably the worst part about the fight. They don't do the most damage, but they're consistent, because they're just homing. Anytime, like, I see a game developer just like, oh, we're just gonna do homing. Yeah, like, now I know how freaking enemy in EDF feels when you have a missile after you. I'm not going into the fight with that 100% health. Enemies should not be doing this much damage at all. Yeah, I'm starting to realize just swinging the sword is the most damage you're gonna get over trying for the charge attack. And that's kind of sad, honestly. Like, hey, here's this cool ability that you get. Only if you find. I can't believe I missed that. Worst. I would really like a bit of breathing room. Yep. Stop! Let me get closer. Oh, this is the worst. Damn it! You'd be the only one. Brinksmanship. I'm honestly surprised that you guys are still up and watching. I would have gone to bed if I wasn't so stubborn. I'd have absolutely no other obligations. This is exactly like when I went up against the Crucible Knight. Oh no, your support is greatly appreciated. Should make an April O'Neil. What? Oh, I hate the fact that this is all homing attacks. This is this developer's answer to everything. Just have the enemy home in on you. Thinking I'd be smart and just... I think the only positive thing about this light attack is that since it holds him down, I think if anything, it's causing you to do more damage per swing. So you don't actually... Like, swinging the sword is still your most damage. It's better than the light attack here. I got greedy. Why didn't you do your down attack? I remember I gotta walk into those things. Ah, come on. How am I missing all that? Wait. I can't believe that. I hate not invulnerability. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! How did it... I'm so mad at the projectiles in this game. I realize what's happening with the projectiles. The projectiles, every time you pause, and this is an exploit, they'll keep going. They won't hurt you. You'll be invulnerable because you don't actually exist. But they'll keep traveling until they actually disappear. So technically what you could do, and I didn't want to do it, but I'm actually tempted to just try it for the sake of my sanity here. If all projectiles work in this capacity, you can exploit this fight very easily. And I was curious, because I was noticing that. One heart. Like I'm gonna test it actually on this first phase here. Assuming I actually don't have to do it. Okay, I'm just gonna pause. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go back to the game. Nope. Right? Okay. Oh, I guess they have to be traveling. That actually makes sense. Yeah, so if I just wait, they'll disappear. Yep. That's actually how they work. So if I pause and wait, because these things take a lot longer to disappear, and you go back. Oh, hey, guess who's gone? So you could just do this. You could literally pause the game, wait a few seconds, unpause, and you're fine. See? Not hit. No damage. Why just... Keep doing the thing I need you to do. Hey, I learned you. I don't even know why I do that. They also apparently fall off screen, which is interesting. I don't understand why some, like, they're supposed to move with their body, but I guess at the last second they just lose focus. There we go. Ooh. Oh, I guess with Bubble you can't survive the beam. That sucks. Alright, well, lesson learned on that. Nope, that's wrong. A little too far. Yeah, so you could technically exploit a good deal amount of this fight. I don't think it works well with the last phase, though, which is the kind of the cornerstone of this whole thing. Yeah, so it's just better just to swing your sword than try and do the charge attack with magic. Like, the benefit, though, is clear. You're getting more hits because you freeze the enemy. No! Ah, I can't move! I can't believe that actually counted as a hit. Also, I just realized what I could actually do. I could just do the uppercut on that. Why is there always a lagger behind? Oh. Ah, come on. I've had enough of this. Yeah, the fourth phase is really the rough one. It wears you down way too much. And you need to actually just I know we're used to boss fights where it's like, well, the fight gets harder as they get weaker. I hate that you have to do the uppercut move every time. That is such a waste of energy. And it also makes you vulnerable too. How did that hit? What? Come on! Do you? Why you're not doing your attacks? Whoa. Why? Ugh. It's like they let it go after the end. It's taking a chance. Damn it. I really wish, I kind of wish that up attack was different. I hate that it moves you forward. I get why it moves it forward, it's designed for it, but it only makes me long for literally Link's just upward stab and that's it. I wish it had that. And now I hate myself because I just realized I've been listening to other people play a game for certain other people I know who play a game for so long. I'm literally now acting like that. Like, oh, the game should be designed this way. No, it shouldn't. Oh, the developer literally just wanted to pull the rug out from me. Really? Only one? I only got one swing in on that one. Can't just swing on that. Ah, oh, come on. Nope, please, just... I lost my beam. I lost my beam. This game took my beam away from me. That's what's going on with this stupid fight. No wonder why I'm losing so much damage. I hate these peppermint attack. The peppermint candy attack of doom. The darkness has the power of peppermint. Ah, damn it. Damn it, why did I can't believe all of those just missed. Also, I just realized I could eat. Oh my god, I hate this. I just killed this guy so much faster than something else. Just realized it. Pulling it off is actually a challenge. Here's the idea. If I can actually get over there in time. You just get in the portal. Oh, the portal's gone. Great. Great. The portal's gone. I had a feeling that the fire attack could do a lot of damage. It could. It has the potential to do a devastating amount of damage. The problem is that it's very difficult to set up. Because if you hit the darn thing, which such a massive hitbox with the eye, and your shot's absorbed. Yeah, if you land 3 of those things, that enemy's frozen. Hi. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this guy. How am I not hitting this thing? What? Shenanigans. Oh, come on. Oh, I should drink that, because that's definitely gonna give me that extra. Really? What? I'm gonna wait for that to fill, because I have a feeling this game loves nothing more. This phase is garbage. I absolutely despise it. This is easily the worst phase. Like, this will wear you down. And you can't do any, like, there's too many explosions. This is too much. I wish I could just, oh, I can't cheat. I can definitely cheat on that phase, actually, now that I think about it. There's definitely the way to cheat on that phase. There's definitely a way to cheat. It wouldn't be that hard either. Nope. Oh, not going to the fight with. Enemies should not be doing that much damage. It is ridiculous to doing that much damage. Like 2 hearts, okay, sure. 4 hearts for these guys, you're kidding. Damn it, why does the bubble spill take so long to cast? Ah, why do you just... This is the phase I just want, like... I want over with. I know that's not the phase I should want over with. Ah. Hang on a second. I just want to see what happens here for a second. That you could literally just control everything here. Nope, you can't. Nope. Apparently those don't count as projectiles. You made special coding for those. He made very special coding. That final phase and how much health he has is absolutely ridiculous. No, it's doable. I regret... I'm gonna make it a rule never to play games on hard anymore on streams. It's not worth it. I always forget that, like, modern game development, they're good at streamlining, but they're also really bad at game balance. Or, like, understanding what challenge actually should be. Like, I feel like we missed, like, I don't want to say, like, honestly, the PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 is the perfect time. Why does this phase? I hate this so much. No, I'm not even gonna humor that. That was... There needs to be a better way to do the phases 2 and 4. Like, to streamline those. And they're the worst part is they're exactly the same. I hate that all of these things just can't take multiple hits. Why did you... I hate how they follow their own rules for like a second, and then they don't. I hate how they follow their own rules and they don't. What? I'm not gonna be able to take a hit. This is where I struggle. Because, like, these things are just so big. They don't follow any rules. They should be following. are you? I really hate the uppercut. I'm really starting to hate the uppercut now. I originally liked it because it looked cool, but it's not effective for any of your fights, and it gets you into more trouble than it actually helps. And I wish the woodpecker attack was actually worth its salt, but it's not. Like he's got ice skates on or something. Oh, right. Really? Like, come on, buddy. Come on, Downpour. When it rains, it pours. I always promise myself I never do long streams again, but here we are. Why are they just... Nope. That's so rude. Come on, pop. Pop. I guess when you get to a certain level of health, actually do it. How does he have this much health? Thank you. We're done. Goodbye. That was a double KO. I would have been angry. Hello. The land is safe. Oh. Jesus. Goodbye, Downpour. That is brutal. Never doing that again. Your Majesty, he did it! He has defeated the creatures of darkness and has returned. Good detail on the soldier pointing. You're safe and sound. I'm so relieved. So, you have defeated Valiant and his army of darkness. The Kingdom of Lumen is saved thanks to you. I do not know how to reward you for your bravery. What's happening? Angel gets his wings. Oh, that... Where did he go? He disappeared. I am sorry, Princess. He has returned to the gods. This is how angels leave when they have fulfilled their duty. You mean that... Yes, he was an angel. The greatest of them called Aggelos, and he was one. I'm sorry for not revealing it before. You knew that he was going to leave and you did not tell me? Why? Because if you or he had known it, it could have made him fail his quest. So that's why he could assimilate the elements. Yes, just like Valiant, but Valiant chose another path. Princess, do not worry too much. We'll all miss him, but... know that he is still there, somewhere. Will he come back someday? Alas, no angel has ever returned after accomplishing his duty. The Aggelos was sent to rescue and guide the Lumen inhabitants. They will take inspiration from him and do their best to preserve peace. Forever remain an example for all. Lumen inhabitants regularly gather at the statue of the Aggelos. Or Aggelos? Well, I guess he wouldn't be Angel. Aggelos? I guess it would be Aggelos then. Aggelos, Aggelos. Tomato, tomato. I don't remember any jellyfish. Aw, little monkey. Hey, even took off their helmets. Jeez. Okay. Do not play this game on hard. It is not worth your time or energy. The first half of this game, absolutely a good challenge and enjoyable. Solid music, fun graphics, very well designed, very reminiscent. I hate those little masks. I hate you, Downpour. But the latter half of the game is where it started just getting weak. Like that. I think he tried to actually do... Like, there was definitely inspiration. Little Mask would make a great emoji. God, I don't even know if these sprites are on Spider's resource, actually. It would make a good... I mean, Little Mask is just a smaller version of the Sneering Mask, and flashing. The Possessor. Yeah, screw the Possessor. Tarantizzy. Oh, there's Death Cup, Wild Boy, and Tip. Giant Rat and Rat. I didn't kill... I missed an enemy. I missed an enemy. We'll never know who that enemy was. Hey, there's a bear. I was wondering where Polar Bear was. Jia Jia and Jojo. Yeah, those, the birds there. Screw those birds. And Juju. Those were rough. That was a rough boss fight. That's when I realized, oh man, this game's not playing around. Hench Pig. Oh, so that's what that pig enemy was. There's Gollum with a shoop-de-whoop ability. Gom. Wizard. Mosquitoes. Pink Rain. Tanner Pig. Goliath, Ladyfish. Terrascanito. Terrascon. Big chunky dragon. I don't really like the Birdman's... Well, no, the Birdman's design is fine, but his attacks, oof. Dracus. %, rank at D. Yeah, play this game on normal if you want an actual high rank. Or if you just want to invest a lot of time and just be really good at the game. 10 Okay, let's be honest, this did not take 10 hours. This was more like 15 hours because I am not standing around and doing walks of shame over and over again. Finn. That's a nice piece of art. I think the fin there is a little off, though. Probably should have been white. But that's nice. Wow, that was hard. That's literally what the achievement is called for being in hard mode. Wow, that was hard. Indeed, it was. It was absolutely brutal. Well, now, apparently, I guess that last 6% is related to that mouse, which I have no idea where to go for that. But that's going to do it for me tonight. We are done. We're done getting our butt whooped. Actually, here, hang on. I want to see something. Does it just send us back to where... Yes, it does. Even remembers that we still had a bubble on. That's actually impressive. It remembers the bubble spell. But that's gonna do it for me tonight, though. Let me see if I doubt there's anyone I know who's streaming right now. Actually, there is. Edobean. She's actually doing a just chatting stream. Curious why, but being up so late at night. She usually, if you ever want to watch someone who's actually really good at Tetris Attack or any of those style games, Panel de Pawn and such, she's actually a speedrunner, and she actually has been a commentator. Like one of the donation. Speaking of donation reading, she actually does donation. She actually does donation reading for Games Done Quick. So I'm gonna give her a host. But thank you very much for watching, Gog. Thank you very much for gifting this game, man. I was honestly expecting this game to actually be a lot easier. So if you want to get your ass kicked, play this game on hard. If you actually want to have a good time, play this game on normal and level up. But that's gonna do it for me, though. Thank you very much for watching. But as always, until then, take care.